Greetings and good time zone. I hope people are doing well today. I'm tired, but I'm always tired. And hi Puncher, how are you? I hope you're well. I have started. You can get your dopamine now. So anyway, where do I need to go? Oh yeah, House for Tomps. I'm fairly sure that's where the last quest was. Yeah. So why didn't it show up? It's right there. Maybe the night's just not important enough to show up on the map. I believe Master Alfino wishes a word with you. Okay. Yep, let's go in. Bang, bang, bang. Hi, Tataru. Ah, Zera, there you are. Have you a moment? There is something I would fain discuss. I must ask you to recall the events which unfolded at the Peace Conference, though I dare say you would sooner forget them. My mind returns again and again to the moment when Nidhogg appeared before the crowd in the guise of Astinian. It was a sight to chill the soul, but one which gave me reason to hope that our friend might not be beyond salvation. When you described his fateful transformation as Isla, I feared him lost forever. But the mere fact that some semblance of his former self endures must surely count for something. Alas, I have no evidence to support this impression. So, do I like baked rice with cream sauce? I'm not the biggest fan of rice, but I'll probably eat it. It's like I don't hate it, I'd just rather have something else. Thus did I turn to Yashtola and Kryl for a more empirical appraisal, and full glad that I am that I did, for it would seem they have some observations of their own to share. The ladies have saved us a table at the Forgotten Night. Shall we go? Excellent. Let us not keep our honoured colleagues waiting. I just came from there. I'm doing okay. I'm just my usual state of always tired. Even if I try to go to sleep at a reasonable time, I'm still always tired and can't get to sleep. 'Cause yay, insomnia. There we are. Please be voice acted.
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
Not to worry, Alphino. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
Gibrion got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humours.
Gibrion, not Gibrion.
Indeed.
Or Gibrillon.
But 'twas not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
Ah, no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Astinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us? You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when he took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter, into a shadowy semblance of the Great Worm.
When he appeared at Falcon's
Not.
Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Then he is lost to us forever?
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered. As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else. And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion that the something else I'd sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
You mean...
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp, then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Alphino. By all means, hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the Dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host.
But what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
Ah, I found you at last.
Oh, hey, Honoroi.
A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Onawa.
'Twould seem duty calls. Pray see to yours, and we shall return to ours.
Thank you, Y'shtola, Kryl. Your words have given me hope where there was none. Come then. Sir Emmerich awaits.
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this Dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
Hey, my God, Summer.
They think more of their friends' deliverance than their foes' defeat. But will history commend their fealty or condemn their folly?
I just love how deep a voice he has for how small he is. Granted, I know he's very much larger.
The conference held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon. But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragonsong War was far from over. And when fear gave way to fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Also, I didn't play at all last night after work, hence my inventory is still an absolute mess. Need to go and talk to Sir Aymeric. I like that it put me outside of the tavern. What news has Sir Aymeric to share with us, I wonder? Don't know, but give me my aiming. Which, do I even have room for this? It is an absolute mess. I know it's an absolute mess. Here I don't have enough space. Apparently I do. This is going to change what I look like. Oh, it gave me a weapon as well. I saved up for this thing. Gee, okay. Wait, let's go out into the light. I mean, it looks kind of weird, although it gives me those arms again. Is it dyeable? Oh, it is. One moment. This is very important. It's fashion. So look at the glamour. Edit glamour plate. That's what my current setup is like. I wish I could just copy it. Be really nice. Let's just take the body off. Right click. How do you look dyed? It's too pale. So I think I'm going to stick with my original look. You got 2 pieces of KFC and a mashed potato. Okay, well the KFC is the great part. I think I'm just going to go with my original look. Discard all changes, yes. Which means I need to glamour plate. Apply. There we go. Let's go and do the cutscene. Always got to look for the cutscenes, how you look in them. Aititaru. Hug. And then let's go and do this cutscene. Oh, we get food. I'm glad I get to choose one. I don't want that many different types of food clogging up my inventory. Sir Aymeric perchance have received word of a Dravanian advance. Or mayhap they have located a that is to say, maybe Nidhogg has been found. Come, I would hear what the Lord Commander has to say.
My friends, I thank you for coming.
Thank you for voice acting.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists, but even they returned empty-handed.
A pity.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that. Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak?
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
What then would you have of us, my lord?
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
Hraesvelga?
You speak of Hraesvelga?
I do. To whom else could we turn?
That he is Nidhogg's equal, I do not deny, nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... how shall I put this?
It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular about Hraesvelga's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men. But much has changed since your visit to Somal, and if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard. Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
Wait, what?
We will, my lord, though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success. Come then, we will depart at your leisure.
Thank you. Both of you. The city is yours, First Commander.
My lord, we shall pray for your swift return.
Now we're probably going to go back to no voice acting. Yay! Which means I need to do this. It grieves me to impose upon you in this manner, but you of all people understand the threat we face now. Or we now face. It is no imposition, Sir Aymeric. To Zera and I, Ishgard is as a second home. After the many battles we have fought and the bonds we have forged, the plight of your nation has become our own. If there is all that we can do to aid in its salvation, then pray impose all you must. Nod. Slight nod. You are true friends. Shall we be about our task then? We have no way of knowing when Nidhogg's shade will strike, but we must assume that time is not our ally. Indeed, with that in mind, I have taken the liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mistress Tataru that you will be escorting me to Som Al. I confess, I did not provide the exact details of our destination, as they are yet unknown to me. We will assume Hraesvelga at Zenith. We will summon Hraesvelga at Zenith and the Churning Mists. Ere we begin our ascent, however, I think it best that we pay a visit to Annex Shrine. You seek an advantage in the coming negotiations? Probably want to check on Vidofnir, to be honest. I do. I would consult with Vidofnir. I propose this in part out of concern for her condition. Were she to succumb to her wounds, it could have grave consequences to our alliance. That apart, she may be able to provide insight into her sire's current state of mind. Well reasoned. To the Dravanian Forelands, then. Nod. Playing a silent protagonist is always hilarious. It's just like ... nod. More ellipses. It's a cacti in a top hat and tails. Okay. But why are you so far away from your player? To Annex Shrine. To all the Dargons. And then, seems that we're here. What was it? There we go. It's probably up here, right? Yay, there's Vidofnir. Ah, 'tis the warrior and warriors of her... 'tis the warrior of warriors and her companions. What bringeth you to mine abode? Pray forgive us for disturbing your recuperation, Vidofnir. I hope your wound does not pain you overmuch. Didst thou imagine me close to death? The thrust was deep, but not mortal. I will heal in time. Full glad am I to hear it. You were the guest of honour at our conference, and we failed in our duty of protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologise unreservedly. I am a dragon full grown, and thou thought to protect me, mortal? I was tempered by the fires of battle ere thy great grandsire learned to crawl. Thy words do remind me of a knight whom I called friend some 1,000 years past. He swore to defend me from harm and hardship. Would that we could return to that era of peace, when man and dragon knew such comradeship. Sleeping dragon, so cute. Would that our every effort to do so were not undone by ancient rancor. For a truth, there can be no peace while Nidhogg's shade still yet lingereth. That much is plain, yet we lack the strength to banish him. Thus do we make for Som Al, to beseech the aid of your sire once more. Folly, thou knowst as well as I how he will answer. Hraesvelga's heart remains unchanged then, a pity. But if it is folly to hope, I am content to die a fool. As hath ever been the way of thy kind, or with thy kind. I hate the use of Old English sometimes. I'm English. Go then, but be warned. The Shade's presence hath driven its minions to frenzy. Oh, great. Thank you, Vidofnir. We shall disturb your rest no longer. Boom, 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 boom. Give me the steak. Meat. Well, that looks promising. Though I expected no better answer from Vidofnir, I take little pleasure from having been proven right. 'Twould seem that our presence at Zenith will be every bit as unwelcome as I had anticipated. But what is the ire of one great worm to a trio of self-confessed fools such as ourselves? Let us begin our ascent. After you, Master Alphino. Scout ahead if you wish, Zera. We shall join you outside Mogholm. Okay. Yay! Hi Twiggy. How are you? I hope you're well. Go to sleep. Welcome in everybody. I hope you're all doing well. Welcome to more Final Fantasy XIV. Go to sleep now. Kidding. We know when you'll not listen to us and go to sleep when you want. But I'm so happy that you're back. Missed your stream so much. And I'm sure everyone else has, all 73? Yeah, 73 of you. Also, I need to close a tab. I'm playing to myself right now. Hi, Groob. How are you? I hope you're doing well. But yes, go and rest. Do everything that you need to, but mostly sleep. And I hope you feel better when you wake up. And I hope you do stream, but if you don't later on, we know why. Hi, Rudens. How are you? But yeah, we're playing through content that I know Twiggy's already done. This is the Heaven's Ward wrap-up. So the patch, it's like 5 patches that bridge Heaven's Ward to Stormblood. Yes, you definitely need to pack, Rudens. I'm doing okay, Groob. I'm my usual state of tiredness. So, yeah. But anyway, I'm doing patch, I think it's 3.3, and then there's 3.4, 3.5, and I think 3.51 or something stupid, and then Stormblood. And I can't wait to get to Stormblood. Not more tired than usual. Well, that's good. But anyway, we're on our way to see more dragons. I had heard tales of the world above the clouds, but never did I dream. One's mind paints a pale picture of its majesty. Few live to see such wonders. I am reminded of my first visit to this peak, when Estinian and Isael yet walked at our side. Kupo. Kupopo? Is that you, Zera? Ah, if it isn't Mog, don't tell me you've forgotten my name, Kupo, after all we've been through together. Yes, Alphino, what's their name? God. But at least you remember me. You do remember me, don't you, Zera? Okay. That's very racist. I want to say it's Moglin? Sure, let's go for it. How could I forget you, Moglin? It's going to be Morgan. Damn it! How could you mistake me for that overstuffed throne warmer? I'm Morgan, the courageous Moogle who guided you to Zenith, Kupo. But putting our shared history to one side, what brings you and your friends to Mogholm, Kupo? Blah de blah. Ah, another audience with old Horace Velga. Well, I hope you've brought the horn, Kupo. With the winds as gentle as they are, a good loud toot should reach the great worm's ears easily enough. Yeah, I wonder if they've set it to be always wrong. It'd be funny if the racist option was the correct one. That is good to hear, Morgan. Thank you. We had best press on to Zenith while the winds are in our favour. Oh, he just waved to us. Now that was unexpected, Kupo. Chieftain Moglin will want to hear about this. That's it, Moglin's the chieftain. Damn it. So I could have got the right one, I'm guessing. Blow the horn on top of the floor of Zenith. I can teleport there, but I'm going to fly. Actually, you know what? Flying on the dragon would be nice, but we are in the churning mists as well. So a cloud would work, and I want to live my Dragon Ball life. Like Nimbus! I mean, just look at how cool this looks. Granted, I can't see where I'm going because of my hat. But I love this. I want to level Monk at one point. And try and get an orange gi. That's all I want for this mount. Oh, I actually never noticed that up there. But Zenith is here, as far as I remember. Also, I'm not the minimalist type of person for UI. I like to see everything no matter what. So I know it's very cluttered, and I'm sorry, I apologise. But it works for me. I summoned a green Dragonsord. It's all I can think of when I do this. Sup, Priest Velga? How are you doing? Also, I will say this every single time. The dragon design is great, it's just the eyes are wrong for me. Because the dragon's eyes are sideways, mostly, not forward facing. Which means they're prey. What eats dragons? That's all I can think of. Every single time. They mostly look to the left and the right, not straight forward. And it scares the life out of me every single time. Like, they're not the highest on the food chain, apparently.
Great Hraesvelga, 'tis not lightly that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Also, thank you for being voice acted every single time.
Greetings, Hraesvelga. I am Emmerich de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people.
Un alei in oan, kom ul nosk ein I ek mon kin.
You foresaw mine intent.
Alei in hesnesh an, nalei an, nal olei in. Alei in esk dishvish, I en udran fakin an shin. Lis ech niteg kasmon ikin in, lis noan jas an es in, salen mon an es, undahai in. Stapo I an in niteg, shin es iso, al nor fa is in an. Set osk kom I niteg kin an, nosk de gan en.
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude. But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope?
Hast da dai lai in?
I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear Rizel upon your back?
Is non. Kai sia in. Hol hes esk dir falsu. Nesk an in esk bar. An snau hau us hesnesh. Ikin en an.
So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting.
Way to call him
It
out.
seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
Snosk in let lai, nolosk asis an. Ek mon kin na en.
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin.
Yeah, he's
When my
dead.
father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide. That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours. Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
Segmon infin, sesk antis ekmon, kin al ud.
Look at that. Finally, you show up.
Sloskna, dyrkin illes, kolhes nar inish, draor in. Daniteg, Garjas, Nosk in an, Slisva Holkas, Kai in na.
I was hoping like Midgard Summer would just turn up. He could just help so much in this dragon fight. Just by talking. While this shade of vengeance remains, the future will ever be uncertain. I'm not going to do save our companion, because that's putting Estinian's life above Nidhogg's anyway. Or I'm going to be not as direct. While this shade of vengeance remains, the future will ever be uncertain. Blah 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 blah.
Esgniteg, esgdia ulga an, el in an, hes nesh an, eskjas ong, n am ong inga. Al in ong ulwota, sma hes in an. Sway in Ratatoska dis die an. Slosk kin. Skor ich les imo.
Damn it, Koopa. Bing, 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 bing. Like a dwarf in the stonework. Can you see it? It's kind of like a dwarf, a helmet, goggles, nose, beard. I believe I spied a wyvern landing just outside the palace. It is doubtless one of the children of whom Hraesvelga spoke. Come, my friends, let us not keep our escort waiting. Speak with the imperious wyvern. I always want to say wyvern. I just feel it sounds better than wyvern. Wyvern almost sounds like a question. My broodmates and I will bear you to the palace of your trial. Make your preparations. Let's go. Saw Kai. Why, Vern? Why? What did Vern do? Why did you do it, man? Is it a dungeon or a trial? It's a dungeon. I love doing it with the NPCs because we get to see what we get to see what they say during the dungeon. And then because there's only two of them, we get a random guy, which is hilarious. It's like, Warrior of Light, Leader of Ishgard, Scion of the Seventh Dawn, Bob. It's always hilarious to me. The music is so good. Ooh. Come along, Bob. Let us march to victory. Let us prove our worth, my friends. Aye, beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Away with you!
How many elegant tomestones do I actually have? It's not a lot, actually. An enchanted fan. Sure. It's auto crossbow.
You underestimate me!
I have my pride. Away with you!
Well, I guess we're going this way. Charge, Sir Emmerich. Charge, I tell. Thank you. Damn it, I'm getting hit by that.
Down
No,
with you!
Nice. I love the design of just like the templates and the way that the game actually plays to just warn you of what you need to avoid. I keep saying it every time. It's visually easy to understand what you need to do. Like when you need to back away from something or get close to someone to share the damage that they're about to take. Oh, that's cool. I didn't notice it had a woman with eyes for a bra, apparently. Where's Sven? I'm sure he would love seeing that. He would be a big fan. Yeah, that was bad by me. Come on, Emmerich, thank you. Overcome unsevered despair.
Down with you!
Down with you! What about up with you? Left with you, right with you. Wait. What? I was not expecting Chieftain Moglin to be here. But he should be part of the trial. This is as far as you go, Zera. You and your ridiculous name won't make it past me, Kupo. Moogle fights are always hilarious. Especially the music choice. I love how he has his own version of Holy. There's no time for naps, Kupo. Everyone fights, no one quits. I wonder if I inadvertently did that right. I'm not chieftain because I'm the biggest, I'm chieftain because I'm the baddest. Kupo.
Away with you!
So I probably could have just nuked him down. That's enough. You've made your point. This isn't a fight to the death, Kupo. I didn't expect to face the Moogles. I pray they aren't too badly hurt. Treasure. Prophet's Ring. I have better already. Also, I'm waiting for this ad to start. I mean, sure, let's place it in the armory chest. What are you? Oh, the codex. I did have enough room. Okay. Come on, ad. Finish already. What is it? Unstifled prayer? Whee! Okay, now we will wait for the ad. Plus I also managed to smudge my glasses at some point, so I'm going to sort that out while I wait. Yay, I can see again. Smudged glasses is one of the worst things ever. In fact, I think I missed a spot. Having just a blur on your vision, just normally, it sucks. It's still there. It's not a smudge, it's something else. I think I've got it. I hope I haven't got a mark on my glasses lens. Nope, still there. I'm gonna go and wash my glasses. That should do it. I will be right back. Okay, I can see now. I don't know what it was. It was just a little dot on my glasses. And it was right in the center of my dominant eye. So it was almost like a crosshair, but not. It was just annoying, not useful. So anyway, let us go do this. Come on, Emmerich, charge. Thank you. I love auto crossbow.
Away with you!
Down with you!
Bapanada.
Ah, Bapanada. Hi FLC, how are you today? Hope you're doing well. Welcome into more Dargons. Even more Dargons. Oh no, we're being attacked by an egg. And they're going to hatch. Are they going to hatch at full life? Oh, we actually killed that one. Yeah, they hatched at full life. How rude of them. I always love Ko's Halloween emotes. And Baru's as well.
Down with you!
I would love to eventually have my own. Speaking of emotes, apparently we're going to be getting all affiliates and partners double the amount of animated emote space. So I need to get more animated emotes. I would love for them to just give us more emotes slots as is as well. That would be good. Because there's plenty more emotes that I would like to have. Granted, the emote artist that I use, Teal, she's a bit overwhelmed right now. But there are some things that I want to do to improve the stream. Just things on screen, alerts and things like that. It's just getting around to the time to do it. Because, you know, I work a job, I stream, and then I don't have much time to do anything else. The dream will be to stream full time. But I know that will probably take a long time to accomplish or never happen at all.
Down with you!
And I'm very conscious of that fact. I would love for it to be a thing. I would love to no longer work at a supermarket and in retail. After 23 years of it, I think I've done my time. Like, not even prisoners probably want to do that. I mean, I would love that to be true, FLC. You know what? I could place that in Armory. Sanahale. Oh, the griffins look amazing. And I'm glad they're griffins and not hippogriffs. Especially the Final Fantasy XI hippogriffs. Let's terror people. That's always such the worst thing to do. Or what was their boost? Fantod, I think, was their boost ability, which gave them a hell of a lot of attack for the next ability or next attack. And they could deal some serious damage to people. Like one-shot ability with just a normal melee attack. I think they also debuffed people. Like, I say debuff, I mean literally debuff. If you had a buff on, they were getting rid of it. I mean, I don't need that. But I'm going to place it in. I'm placing things in the armory chest just to save my inventory space. Okay, so we've got a Ponyta Pegasus. Also, I don't like the fact that this... Are you just going to charge at us? Is that what your deal is going to be? You're definitely the boss of this area, I think. Simply because of the amount of health that you have. Burning Bright. Oh, okay. So yeah. But yeah, if I could get paid full time to play roguelites. Hi. Where do we go? Basically not the center, I'm guessing.
I have my pride.
I don't like this. That makes me feel a little uncomfortable. Ow. Jesus. Alpha, no, please heal. What was that symbol? Oh. Okay. Just out of range, goddammit.
I have my pride.
Hey, Alphino has his pride, everyone. It always feels like, with the music, it always feels both absolutely perfect, but also over the top at the same time. Yeah, that would be fun. A pride of lions. I have my pride. What? Just mauls the enemies. Say, wee. Oh, that looks so pretty. Oh, that looks so pretty. Except for Carbuncle's butt. Oh, this place is so cool. Just elaborate hand puppets. Yeah. Race Velga Broodling.
Away with you!
Thou hast weathered my trial thus far, but I am not convinced. I will try thy limits. Are we fighting you up there? Yes, we are. Defeat Race Velga. God damn it. First we have to defeat them to get them on our side. Great! You're a chunky dragon. Well, that's pretty. Probably really deadly, but pretty. Ba-bam. Already have it. Okay. Can you imagine if this just crumbled away as we were walking? Dragon's like, ha ha, you fell for it. Also, depending on how far I get today with these patch cutscenes and stuff, I might stream tomorrow Final Fantasy XIV. I know I was planning on streaming something else just to break it all up, because I think that's kind of healthy to have. Viking earrings. Strength. You know what? Armory crate. You, however, I do not need. Even though you have everything that I want. Because I love crit rate and direct hit rate more than anything. So, desynth. So I can desynth everything. Griffin leather. Okay. Are we going up there next? Or up here? Nidhogg will spare thee no clemency, and thus neither must I. No, you come up here if you want to fight. Fine. Oh, I was like, is it putting us right in the middle? All that I have I shall bring to bear, including a bear.
You underestimate me!
Away
You
with
underestimate me!
That looks painful. Ah. Oh, that's what that arrow meant.
Away
Okay.
with you. For the House of Levier!
I like it how the Dragoon, our lancer that we have, still almost died. Oh. This is one reason that I'm so happy to be a ranged DPS.
Down with you!
Even when we get stuff like that, I can still DPS and run far away. I always... Oh, I see.
You underestimate me!
Evil. The ice mechanics are always hilarious.
Away with you!
So that almost killed Alfino, our healer. Could have been terrible. That resolve had withstood my scrutiny. Mayhap there is hope to be had in one such as thee. Imagine if we just like went too far and straight up murdered Race Felg. Oops, we went too far.
For for the House of Leveilleur!
Oh, I forgot to change something. Oh, damn it. I forgot we did a dungeon. I forgot to do my Wondrous Tales thing and move it. I'm so dumb. Sandman, go back to sleep. Also, hi. How are you? I hope you're well. Hashtag purple guy. Conqueror's Vest. Ooh, samurai. Don't have the space. Oh, it's actually wake up time now. It's still too early. I'm sorry. What are you? Oh, I want to keep you. Kinda. No, I actually don't care about this. Wait, I can't desynth? What? Why can I not desynth? It seems wrong. Oh, I can desynth you. I definitely don't need you. $7 a.m. is sleeping in a bit. No. 7 a.m. is too early. 7 a.m. is sleep time. Bang, bang, bang. What's wrong with purple, FLC? What's wrong with it? Nothing. That's what's wrong. Oh, this is so pretty with the god rays.
Ong an kin in nesnesh. Ong in ale warel in an sai udles. Es sis an slees like K1 Oda.
Hey, Vidofnia. And whoever's on the left.
Tan in unsisnat. Swor as finan. Stiskar ikin. El en in an. Sedgar initek. Taishi S.E. Isa.
So once again we have to thank Isael. Also, I can't wait to play backpack battles again. That's what I'm gonna do if I don't, on the days that I'm not playing Final Fantasy XIV. Oh. Oh! Oh, my poor ribs. That was a painful reminder of a great worm's might. And had he truly meant us harm, we would not be standing here now. Plainly, his intent was to teach. His onslaught forced me to recall my training about the speed of the dragon, his balance, his blind spots. It was, in short, a very thorough lesson. Goodbye. Ow, 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 ow. Kupo. Zera, let me begin by congratulating you on the completion of your trial. For one, with a name more befitting a jester, you fight with the savagery of a rabid demon. Do you see how my wings are kinked? Even my palm aches. After this drubbing, I fear my loyal subjects will have to bear the load of my personal chores for quite some time, Kupo. Possibly indefinitely. So cute. What? When I told you about Zera's trial, I didn't mean for the rest of us to suffer. That's triple shifts for you, Morgan. Is it possible for a Moogle to have a heart attack? Splutter. Triple? But that's not fair. There's no justice, Kupo. None at all. I like to think that they didn't hear the Kupo, but they heard the music. I like to think that all the Moogles have that music playing around them all the time.
Our negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I had anticipated, but the results seem well worth the effort.
The battle was indeed hard won. Thank you, my friends. I would never have earned Hraesvelga's cooperation had you not seen fit to grant me yours. 'Twas your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike.
I mean, that might be a good, good idea of when. He wishes to strike now.
The cry heraldeth his coming. Nidhogg's shade hath taken wing.
Don't we get any moment of
It has
respite?
begun. We must away to Ishgard.
Even when we get a rest, we get poisoned. It's like, come on, man. Just take the ether. I have no reason why. I just always take the ether. Oh, that looks cool. Ishgard will not last long against Nidhogg and his horde. We must away. Away! Wait, are you teleporting me there? If so, that's awesome. No, don't. Hraesvelga?
Alas is he all in?
Aye. I must return to my city without delay.
Snar'an, skål, ses nitek, sen arm i garhan.
Alright, am I climbing on Hraesvelga? Awesome. Dragon Rider. Do a barrel roll. Wait, no. Ah. I was gonna say, if I was a dragon, that would be my strategy. Grabbing them and throwing them off to gravity. I also love that it's putting, I'll say main characters, because they are a part of the main cast.
Remember your training! We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns.
I love that they're in the battle, including the nobles. She's badass.
We must hold!
I wonder if we're going to have a moment with Artoirel, maybe about to go down and we save them.
Reinforcements! By the Fury, that one is the size of Nidhogg.
It might be the same bridge. The one that we kept getting pushed back on, if I remember correctly. Seems wide enough. Like, I think it's towards the Gate of Judgment.
Lord Commander!
Or it's after the Gate of Judgment before Ishgard.
You are late, Warrior of Light.
No, we arrive precisely when we meet her. Sup Estinian Nidhogg. There we go. Or Estinian Nidhogg. It's a kaiju battle. Let them fight.
Watan and by in. Still walking.
Estehoggian. Or Nidian. That would be funny if that's how it was. Oh, he's got telekinesis. Gonna have a beam battle? Or are they just gonna fight? Oh. Seems like unnecessary damage to the bridge. Oh. Did not expect that. Like, Hrisvelga has to lose this, because we have to be the one that finishes the fight. Yeah. Oh, he lost a wing. Well, he's got 3 left. Oh shit. Name's Warrior of the Light, bitch. Aren't you technically trusting, quote unquote, a mortal with your eyes? The final steps of faith. I'm fairly sure this is going to be a trial. Yes. In which case... Hi Ainan, how are you today? I hope you're well. Also, now that we know from Sandman, go back to sleep, it's too early. The thing is, this nearly always has a long wait time, because I'm a DPS. Because it's going to be 8 players, right? Yes. So I think, because I also need to go to the toilet real quick, I'm going to run a manual ad. Just so I don't have to worry about an ad starting halfway through the fight, depending on how long the wait time is. So I'm just going to run a manual ad. I'm sorry for anyone who's just arrived, although it won't affect you, I know that, Aiden, because you're a sub, yay! So I'm just going to run this, and I'm going to quickly run to the loo. So I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Let's just join the queue for now. Watch it pop instantly and I'm like, no! I was waiting just in case it did pop instantly, just to annoy the crap out of me. Because at least if it pops, I have like 45 seconds to accept it or something stupid. So I could delay if need be. Could also, I guess, look up the fight and see what I need to expect, but I'm going to guess that it's similar to what we've just fought with Ray Spelga. That's why they have you fight him, to prepare. But there's probably more things as well, but I'm just going to wing it. And hopefully no one else dies. And I don't get embarrassed. Did I hold down Sparkler? If I use it again, does it do the other side? No. Wait. Don't eat sparklers, kids. Although I love victory pose. What was the other one I got? Did I get like Battle Dance or something? I know I got another emote. It was Battle something. Battle Stance. Also, that's one hell of a rifle. I'm glad it's the same command as Final Fantasy. Well, that you can add motion to not have it appear in chat. That's what one of the things that Final Fantasy XI had. So you weren't constantly spamming chat with the emote text. The amount of emotes that they have. Air quotes. Step dance. Okay, river dancing. Wait, does it just keep going? 'Cause that sounds exhausting. Some of these are great. Water float. Do I have to be in water? Probably have to be in water. I don't have a visor. Change pose? I recognize who has that one. It's a koi. I think I like the crossed arms. Like, really? Come on, really? Really, Nidhogg? You had to rip off a wing? So dramatic. Oh, I also got Serpent Salute. I'm gonna say it defaults to that pose now. Okay. How are we doing? Average wait time 5 minutes. It's been 6. The life of a DPS. Whee! Also, probably doesn't help that it's on the North American servers for me at this time. Unless you have crazy people that wake up at 6 AM. Not naming names. 6 AM is just sleep time, not wake up time. You can never blame the cats. The cats are always innocent angels. Always. Even the troublemakers, quote unquote. Not in this house. No, all cats are innocent babies. Sorry to keep you waiting, Nidhogg. I'll be there in a moment. I just have to wait for the other 7 chosen ones. You clock out at 6 AM. I feel sorry for you. People that I work with all ask me a decent amount because I tell them that I go to sleep at 4 or 5 AM. I'm like, why don't you work nights? I go to sleep at 4 to 5 AM because that's my social time between finishing work and sleeping. The only good thing about that time of day I can imagine is if you drive and commute to and from work. The roads are probably just dead. But I work twilight evenings, and I've always preferred it. I'm not a morning person, and I stay up late, which is my social hours. I'm sorry for the wait, everybody that's watching or lurking. But Nidhogg's going to have to wait too. Basically, for you it's like an apocalypse. Just you're driving into the apocalypse. If it was in a movie, everyone else is trying to get away. I have a feeling we're going to be fighting on this section rather than fighting Nidhogg over there, because this seems like the perfect size for an arena for a boss. $60 FPS not possible after... What? How did they mess that up so badly? With a 1490? Cities 2, come on, you need to do better than that. My god. That's just stupid. They managed to make Kerbal Space Program 2 look well optimized. Yeah, that's a feat. Oh, now the average wait time's 3 minutes lower than the time I've waited. I am pushing the average up. It's like, how can you release... Well, I know how they can release games that are not fully optimized, but to that degree is just... Hey, look, we need to release this to earn money so we can fix what we've released. Rather than, you know, releasing a great game that will earn us more money because it's a great game. I think I'm gonna pass on Cities 2 for the moment. 60 FPS not possible past 720p. That's just ludicrous. How many people even still play on 720p? I play on 1440. I play on 1440 so I can shrink the screen to have... Well, I always play on it, but it makes it slightly better for streaming, I think. Me playing on the higher resolution and then shrinking it to 1080. Hi Nidhogg, I'll be with you in however long. And you're looking at me menacingly. I'm looking at you with like, oh really? You again? Maybe I didn't need to run that ad. And I still might have had time. It was 17 minutes when I ran the ad. So anything between 14 and 17 minutes wait time is where I wouldn't have had enough time. Yeah, it's like sub 5 minutes or waiting far too long. Especially for DPS. If you're a tank and a healer, you click the button and you're in. That's it. DPS, better luck next time. So what are we on right now? Final Steps of Faith. Wait, where is that? Oh. Okay, so we've got 2 more quests after this fight. Then we've got 3.4 to do, which includes a single dungeon. Then we have... There's a bunch of quests in there as well. Then we have 3.5, which also has a dungeon. This is the only trial that we have. The rest are dungeons, so wait time's not a problem for that. I think for patch 3.56, which is the last 4 quests, I think they're all cutscene resolution quests, essentially. So, if anything, I could probably do the patch 3.56 on a stream where I start Stormblood. I'm just trying to think of scheduling wise to try and put something in. You're right behind me, an ally for Ishgard. Oh yeah, it's literally right behind me. At least we get to listen to this awesome music. It's better than the usual wait, hold music on a phone call. Please hold while we play a random 80s song for you. is what it always feels like. Yeah, that too. Or it has that slight, almost garbled sound as it's playing, as if it's playing back off a tape player that's very, very old and janky.
Children of the land echoes of truths that once rang clear. Two souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing land and heavens near. But flames that burn.
Oh, I didn't have to worry about running that ad early.
Memories dimmed by shadowed hearts. In the waxing gloom did wane the lover's moon, watching as their worlds drift apart. One soul's cry, a passion welling
Shall we take bets on the time elapsed that I will have to wait? I'm gonna go for 21 minutes and 30 seconds. And now I know as soon as I've guessed that, I'll probably get an immediate queue pop. What am I looking forward to in Stormblood? Well, I managed to get Dismantle. Get Heated Clean Shot of fairly soon. Barrel Stabilizer. Increase heat gauge by 50. Oh. So I can start a fight by having instant heat gauge. That's nice. Flamethrower and Bioblast. I want this just because of the Final Fantasy VI reminiscence. And then Flamethrower goes, haha, fire. Air Anchor delivers an attack with a potency of 600, increases battery gauge by 20. This weapon skill does not share a recast timer with any other actions. Am I literally firing an anchor at them? Kind of like an upgraded version of the drill? If so, that sounds awesome. And I want level 80. I want the Automaton Queen. I want a mech. Give me a mech. You get a chainsaw at level 90? And then these are all the mechs, the Queen's abilities. I think. Well, my guess was wrong. How's everything over there, Nidhogg? What's the weather like? So I've got 2 hours before I have to go to work. Like, no questions asked. Do you think the queue will pop before then? Also, I am looking forward to the new Final Fantasy XIV content from the keynote earlier that I watched on Twiggy's stream. I'm interested to see how Viper works. I missed like the first half of the keynote, unfortunately. The first half an hour to 40 minutes of the keynote because I was sleeping. I mean, I wasn't really even intending to get up at 10 o'clock or for 10 o'clock, which is when it started over here. Because I normally wake up at 10:30. So... I'm going to have to go and rewatch that tonight, probably. Which one else did I get? Cherry Confetti. Senbonzaka. Kagyosh. I also got bronze. Oh, these are. No, won't say useless, it's 2.4k. And I also got a lava toad. Yay! Enjoy, Liam. Enjoy the brushy brushy. I always feel slightly guilty watching the full cutscenes while streaming if it's a trial. I don't like making people wait on me. I need to be close, I'm guessing. Ooh. Okay, it's slightly opposite to Hraesvelgr. Hraesvelgr covered everything not in that line. Feels like no one was actually tanking the Shadow Dragon. Or it just could, oh, or it just couldn't be tanked. Oh, hello. That looks awesome. Megastinian. I always love how things look in this game. There's just something about it that's so satisfying. And it's not huge and essentially blocky, because that's how I feel that like World of Warcraft looks. That would be pretty cool if the inn or something did have a model viewer. That would be amazing, actually. FLC. Kind of like a bestiary book that you could go and check. Ow. Touchdown! Help me! Would target me. Do we have to defeat the eyes or something? Or are they just there? Oh, Jesus. Ow! I got rezzed into the cutscene. Please tear the eyes from him now. Everyone's already left. But thank you, whoever you were. I always want to say it. Can't even say it. Just cut the arms off. I mean, that also works. You have to cut one off at the shoulder, though. If you're wondering what we're talking about, he has an eye there and an eye there. So if we cut the arms off, we'd have to cut this one at the shoulder and this one at the elbow. But I mean, maybe we need to decapitate as well, because he's not looking all that great. Ba 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 ba.
Estinian!
Is this to be mine end? Nay, I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate. I am Nidhogg! Thou shalt die by my hand!
He's still in there.
This
Look,
is not your hand, worm!
He's waving at us. Everyone wave to Estinian. Oh, okay. Did not expect him to choke himself.
Thou wilt obey!
I would ask one last favor of you, Warrior of Light. Finish me, now, while I have the beast subdued!
No, we're going to try and rip the eyes off of you. He's probably going to be like, no, not that.
You waste your time. Kill me! It is the only way! Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty!
No, we're stubborn and we want to save you.
You can't die like this! I won't let you!
Wait, Isael? Oh, fuck you, game. Fuck you. Oh no. Not harsh. Oh, god damn it. Goddamn smile.
Soul's cry, a passion welling within.
The eyes are still there. So, isn't Nidhogg still alive? Or was that Hrace Velga? No, I didn't notice. Or is Hrace Velga alive?
Cast them into the abyss!
Wait, what? That seems irresponsible. Hey, we just lined up a potential bad guy in the future. Someone that goes into the abyss and finds two eyes. What? Surely you would want to lock them away in a place that only you know, so you know that they're not going to get taken.
He lives. Ah, Estinian, my ill-fated friend. Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
At once, Lord Commander.
Unfortunately, they're all under the tower behind us.
A Allow
Actually-
me to do this much, at least.
Fighting Shredder would be amazing. Don't give me ideas, FLC. I don't want to think about them too much. How awesome they could be. Hey, you're still alive.
Alemon initectram. Fall in.
You have my gratitude, Hraesvelga. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
Ishgardian and dragon alike is what you should add there.
And flee. Ustra udin instra reo. An hesnesh.
Now I just need to give you back the eye. Or not.
One in nesk ik an. Keifta.
Do I get to keep his eye? Am I going to be another Estinian?
The battle is won. We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well. Even as Hraesvelga did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
But yeah, I think this is not really an accurate representation, but I think beyond this gate is the bridge that we just fought on, which means no one's getting in and out right now. And then it's the Gate of Judgment at the other end. I think that's how this place is constructed. Like all the way over there. Why do you have a name and you don't? I bid you welcome, Slayer of Nidhogg. Ever do the gates of Ishgard stand open to our saviour? They're currently closed. So, Alphino. Through the haze of pain, I swear I sensed. But no, the past is done and we must look to the future. At long last, Nidhogg is gone, his foul spirit cast out once and for all. How? His eyes still exist! I only pray that Estinian survives the ordeal. Do you remember the whole thing started because his eyes still existed? One in Estinian, one in Thordan the First, or whatever. Your battle with Nidhogg's Shade will beget many an epic ballad, Zera. And rightly so. It was, without a doubt, one of your more epochal victories. Though I must admit that I took greater joy in seeing you emerge from the experience unscathed. And not only for your own sake. Had you not been there to aid me, those infernal eyes would still be fused to Estinian's mail. Yet even with Nidhogg gone, I cannot help but wonder how much of our friend remains. Let us pay a visit to Lucia and beg news of his condition. Knowing Estinian is probably up and walking around already. Because why would we ever listen to people that tell us to rest? Ah, yeah, true, they can fly on airships, but that seems rather over the top. Yeah, it's only been 3 minutes, let the man heal. He's up and walking. God damn it, Estinian! Sit your ass back down and lay in bed. Zera, Master Alfino, my honoured friends, as if winning Hraesvelga to our cause were not enough, you took it upon yourselves to rid us of his brood brother. I know not how to thank you. Cold hard cash works. My own contribution was hardly noteworthy. You stood up to all the dragons before we got there. That's very noteworthy. The true saviours of the day were Zera and Estinian. One triumphed over Nidhogg's shade through strength of arms and the other through strength of will. And speaking of Estinian, what news of his recovery? The Azure Dragoon was conveyed to the infirmary where he now resides under the care of our Hospitalia captain. I am told he has yet to regain consciousness. But as you know, Estinian's mind and body were held hostage for many days. We must be patient and allow the process of healing to begin. In the meantime, you would do well to rest and recover from your own ordeals. But surely... Sir Aymeric is never long from Estinian's bedside, and will send word the moment there are any developments. Now, if I have satisfied your concerns, I believe Lord Edmund and his sons are most eager to celebrate your return. Very well, First Commander. Come, Zera, 'twould seem that we are awaited at Fort Tom's Manor. Do-do-do-do-do. For Thorpe's Manor. Welcome, Mistress Brit. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes.
The heroes of the hour return.
We but did our duty, my lord. It was the memories of fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at the last.
I gave every ounce of my strength, but mine efforts would have counted for naught had the Warrior of Light not arrived to challenge the Great Worm. As a sworn knight of Ishgard, I had hoped to do more for my city.
Well, we cannot all be heroes, dear brother. Let us put away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade. For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you.
I like... I don't think I saw him on the bridge. So of course he's going to be more lively and energetic, because I don't think he did much other than guarding like the proper city, or the city proper. Whereas his brother was on the front lines. And it's such a simple thing that he is very tired. Like he said, he used every ounce of strength he had or ons. So he's talking very quietly. Like he's exhausted. And it's such a subtle thing, but I appreciate it so much. I just had to pause for that. Like even his clapping is like, oh, God damn, I need a rest.
And while we're on the subject of valiant deeds, I believe I myself have earned some small measure of recognition. Under my watchful command, the ballistas of the Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders.
You do realise we don't want to kill any
My
more
lord's
dragons.
command was certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the siege crews took aim, and continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
Thank you, Honora.
There will be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition later. Our friends are doubtless weary from their exertions. I had chambers prepared in expectation of your return. You are welcome to retire at your leisure.
I am most grateful for your hospitality, my lord, but I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knight's Infirmary. Pray excuse me.
Our master Alphino has grown. The plight of his stricken brother in arms pains him more than his own hurts. In which respect he has come to resemble you, warrior of light. Go then, visit the Azure Dragoon, and grant him what comfort you may.
I adore the supporting cast. I really, really do. Even if I hate Emanelaine. Because we met Haurchefant ages ago. And then he took us under his arms. These are all nobles. They probably thought, okay, we'll deal with them because it's Haurchefant. Why not? But then they've grown to really respect us, even though their son's dead. Haurchefant's dead. And it was in saving us that he died, which is the huge thing, that they're just so respectful towards us for what we've done. Even though we don't talk much. Which, doing the machinist quests, there is an NPC as part of that group in the machinist quest line that has just left the group, and they basically tell all the other members what they think of them, and for us they say you're too bloody damn quiet. And it's just so funny. Because it's true. We very rarely talk and we mostly nod. Zera, my friend, what can I do for the saviour of Ishgard? You seek Master Alphino? Ah, he came to relieve me of my vigil a short while ago. When he begged to sit at Estinian's side, I could not well refuse him. Though he would sooner faint than admit it, the boy must be exhausted by Hrisvelga's trial and all that followed. Estinian is blessed to have such devoted comrades. Are we going to get in there and Alphino's passed out? Oh, we get to wind up Amaric and the song and... Wait. Is that the Four Tomps thing that they wear all the time? So it's kind of fancy. I might try it. I'll definitely put it in my glamour. My own friendship with Estinian began some 10 years past, shortly after we joined the Temple Knights. I learned his name soon enough, but Estinian barely registered my existence. I was less a fellow recruit and more a shadow which occasionally darkened his path. And so I might have remained had fate not seen fit to intervene. While out on patrol, our company was set upon by a dragon, and we were the only two to survive. The experience forged a bond between us, as such life-threatening situations are wont to do. Yeah, just what we need. The machine is running around in a fancy smoking jacket and slippers, armed to the teeth with a rifle. Despite our friendship, he remained an intense and solitary youth, wholly obsessed with claiming vengeance against Nidhogg. Revenge was ever at the forefront of his mind. Revenge for the death of his parents, and revenge for his younger brother, which is probably why Nidhogg eventually overtook him. They both had revenge issues. But Nidhogg being a dragon was probably just too much for him. I would venture that in Alphino he sees something of his lost sibling. And in the ungentle child chidings of Estinian, Alphino has found the elder brother he never had. Truth be told, Estinian's tactless observations have saved me from disaster more than once, and I can well understand Alphino's affection for him. He's a friend for whom I would gladly... Lord Commander, your presence is required in the infirmary. Is he? Tell them I am on the way. Tell me I'm on the way? But sir, you're on the way. Thank you. I'm running off. If we're going to war, might as well be comfy. Going to war in style. Quickly, Zera, we must go to him. Upon proceeding to the infirmary, several cutscenes will play in sequence. I'm glad that it warns you. How long are these cutscenes? It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Technically, we've got 35 minutes before the next ad, if I use all of my snoozers. So we're going to wing it. I'm going to say, he can't be dead.
Estinian!
He's breathing. It's fine.
Cease your mewling, boy. It grates my ears.
Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief. We feared you might never wake up.
Now, Estinian. If Master Alphino thought any less of you, you would still be Nidhogg's plaything. Or dead.
Aye, 'twas but a jest.
I knew he had white
Thank
hair
you,
from
Alphino.
cutscenes.
And you too, Warrior of Light. Quite how you managed to persuade Hraesvogr to aid in his brood brother's downfall I cannot imagine. But full glad am I that you did. Yet again, you have achieved the impossible.
I should say I know from future cutscenes he has white hair.
I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me?
There is naught to forgive, Hameric. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty. Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back.
I like how his voice is now rather than the deeper version when
Besides,
he's
I
the
had
Dragoon.
come to the self-same conclusion, that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
Oh!
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses, but I yet retained some trace of awareness. The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding. Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor. It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family, when no path remained save vengeance against dragonkind. neither one of us had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. Comrades and teachers to console and admonish me. Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike. Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds, I feel no joy at his passing. Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest. Lord Commander, my hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
My friend.
No.
He has tired himself with too many words. I doubt not that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
I too must see my path to its end. Sleep well, my friend.
Half expecting him to give up his post, then his replacement
Following
do
the
terrible
battle
job.
with Nidhogg on the steps of faith, Sir Emeric called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state.
Then he has to come back. It's just what I think.
'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the archbishops was ended, paving the way for a new republic. The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons. Church was separated from state. The foundation for change had been carefully laid, and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident.
Right, we're turning into
His
Britain.
duty done, Emeric de Burrell gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised unto the highest seat in the House of Lords. Though he strove at first to refuse this honor, the unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durandare left him little choice but to accept. And so it was that the winds of gentle revolution came to stir. Prominent among the many honored guests at Sir Emeric's investiture were the ambassadors of Dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace. The people looked on in awe as he soared through the heavens on Dragonback. And by their cheers did they hail him an azure dragoon for a new age.
He looks so weird not in armor. Hey, you got your eye back.
Thus were the notes of the Dragonsong rewritten, the din of war giving way to a rising litany of peace and hope.
They really do know how to do cutscenes. Just how to frame it. Is that the book that the narrator's been reading from, that you're working on? Is it finished? Is it done? Or is there a few pages left for his sons to fill in? Heaven's Ward. There and back again. That wasn't actually a long cutscene. What are you talking about, game? Or a string of cutscenes? More cutscenes, maybe. Oh, God. I was gazing out at the sea of clouds in an all too rare moment of idleness when I chanced to behold a certain hero wending her way towards the city on Dragonback. Welcome home, Zera. Nay, 'twas no grave matter that moved me to greet you in person. Between you and me I merely sought respite from the pressures of office. No sooner do I surrender my role as temporary head of state than I am burdened with a position of more permanent responsibility. I fancy that it echoes in some small measure the way you must feel when your improbable feats of heroism are rewarded with still more impossible challenges. Yep. The myth which guided our society for generations lies in tatters. Am I then to be scorned for building upon the system of nobility that I once sought to tear down? And what strange jest is this that places me at its pinnacle, an archbishop's bastard at the head of the House of Lords? Certainly ironic. Ah, but these questions are for me to answer. It is not in man's nature to change overnight. This I learned through painful experience, and it was this hard lesson which convinced me to take the path which we now follow. Even as we rebuild the bridge between man and dragon, so must we reimagine Ishgard one carefully placed stone at a time. We must remember that it is not for us that we lay this groundwork, but for the men and women that our children will become. May their towers rise proudly from the fundament of our legacy. I hear word from Captain Whitescape that Estinian has vanished from his sick room. Yeah, we know. It was bound to happen. His willfulness survives undiminished. Should you ever happen upon our unmannerly friend on your travels, pray assure him that I shall keep Ishgard safe until he deigns to come home. Thank you, Zera, and please convey my warmest regards to Master Alfino. It's like every single time now, I'm always so happy. Adjoining area? I'm always so happy that people really respect this game and love the storyline to it. And they should. It's so good. So well put together. You know what? Let's walk. It's been a while since we've just walked to a place. Granted, I'm going to speed up the walking, but it's been a while. We have to go all the way to the top. Yes, show me inside, so that I might speak to Alfino. Also, I want to check. Nearly 1,000, that's good. You spoke with Sir Aymeric. I do not envy him his new position. Ishgard has chosen a new road, but one littered with the detritus of 1,000 years of broken faith. Yet, though her people may stumble from time to time, I know of none better than Sir Aymeric to lead the march of progress. As for us, there remains the small matter of ushering in a new dawn in the shadow of inscrutable Asian machinations and a seemingly endless procession of primals. But we too must walk our chosen path, no matter how treacherous the footing. I think you just described exactly what Aymeric was saying about impossible feats and improbable feats. Hey! In the wake of Ishgard's governmental reform, new airship routes have been sanctioned. You may now travel to a selection of distant locales from the landing in Ishgard. Oh. And we get a cutscene. Oh, these people. Speak up! Oh no. Don't you dare go after the eyes. Thank you, Blanhars. Nay, you need not remain there. We shall rendezvous at the usual place. All is proceeding as expected, then? Aye, there is naught to concern us, aside from one overly curious mouse. Thancred? Oh. Alphino? This way. Or is it Alice? I think it's Alice. Him again. Are we finally going to meet her properly? It is of no moment. They will play their part and we will play ours. I'm only saying it might be Alice because I think there was different materia on the clothing. Also, I think it was the old clothing. Yeah, it wasn't Alphino's new clothing. And thus did grey mists give way to azure skies. Man and dragon rise above, voices joined in song. But beneath shrouded boughs, beyond the scope of light, shadow stirs. Please don't cutscene. Oh, thank God. There's an ad about to play. I was like, please don't do another cutscene. What do you look like? Oh. Oh, now that looks good. Oh, man. Do I want to wear this? I like the leather look. While the ad's gonna play, I know there's the quest there. This is important though. We've gotta hurry. And I know just what to do. However, I need... Where is it? No. Oh, that one. Move on. Also, I can use this and use this Dragonsong Orchestrion roll. Innkeep, give me my room. This is important. I need to know how good I look. Glamour. What? Oh, I was like, if I can't put it in my glamour. Right, edit glamour plates. Actually, I needed to replace that body. That. Boots actually look. Oh, you can't be dyed. Great, neither can you, right? There. Oh, you can be dyed? Oh. That might be a little too dark. Although, why does it dye? Why is this so much darker? No, it really is very dark. Oh, that's unfortunate. The pattern's kind of lost. I would love to keep this pattern, but not have it as dark. I have the item, don't I? Yeah, Terebinth. Now I'm not as sure. I still love this look. I'm going to keep my original. 3 minutes of wasted time, but whatever. The Alpine coat's now in the glamour if I ever want to use it. So let's go back and do some more cutscenes. To the pillars. Down, down. Oh god, I always click the red panda. Mistress Brit, you are come at a most excellent time. An invitation from a truly preeminent personage was delivered to the manor but a short while ago. Would that you had been present to receive it, but in any event, Sir Aymeric de Borrell, Lord Speaker of the House of Lords, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and Viscount of House Borrell, cordially invites Mistress Brit to dine with him at his estate. You seem surprised. The messenger assured me that his lord had broached the subject with you at an earlier date, when the arrangements for the peace conference were still being finalised. He did. Of course, the intervening moons afforded little opportunity for leisure. But with the happy advent of peace, 'tis plain the Lord Commander sees no further cause to delay. What say you? I would, but I haven't the foggiest what to wear. Any thoughts? I'm still wearing the goddamn hat. You would ask me? Well, I am sure that as a personal friend of Sir Aymeric, you are at liberty to wear whatever you deem appropriate. Oh, I wonder how many people have just worn so unacceptable gear to this cutscene. Just wandering in there in like a bikini or something. Or the chocobo head dress and stuff like that. Or is it the salmon or the catfish head that I see people wearing? I bet that would make the cutscene so much funnier. When in doubt, a man of note could do far worse than an alpine coat. At least that is what Lord Emanalain has been heard to say. I assume the same holds true for ladies. When you are ready, pray report to the Astrologicum. A man of House Borrell shall be waiting near there to escort you the rest of the way. Fine, I'll put on the alpine coat. Oh, Jesus. It's so needy. It's a good job I went and spent those 3 minutes. Wait a minute. I thought this changed at some point, but I think it was just behind. So around here? Or is it covered by another quest? Following where it says, promises kept. How far am I on this now? Oh, this is the first quest of 3.4. Oh, great. I've just seen what's right after. Greetings and well met, Mistress Brit. I have the honour and the privilege to serve as head steward of House Borrell, though admittedly our staff is somewhat smaller than those of other noble families, being countable on one hand. My lord will be overjoyed to hear that you have accepted his invitation. As you will soon see, we have spared no expense. Did you ever watch Jurassic Park? Doesn't mean it's good. I dare say a woman of action such as yourself enjoys nary a moment's respite. Aye, the battlefield beckons even now, I am sure. But for this day we bid you lay down your burdens and raise a glass to peace and prosperity. He's wearing an alpine coat. I'm glad they let me wear my hat.
To think the Mughals would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn.
I do like that we have this moment of respite in the cutscenes. Finally. Just makes it feel more alive.
I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days.
Great touch. Do you want some wine? No. The last time we saw wine was not a good thing. Thank God. Watching the wine like a hawk. My character is an alchemist and a culinarian as well.
Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
Yeah. Wasn't all sunshine and lemon cakes. Why not join me on the next? He can't.
Well, truth be told, when I think back on the sweeping vistas of the churning mists, I do feel some slight pangs of wanderlust. Alas, much as I would like to accept your invitation, I fear my present duties with the House of Lords demand my undivided attention. Someday, perhaps. By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform. The formation of the Republic is but the beginning, for it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past. I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success, that I might know the lost did not die in vain. I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead? The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late. As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind. Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all, and it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect. The Lords and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, We thank you.
Still don't want to drink the wine.
May I ask a personal question? Now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
Apparently I've got a dungeon coming up.
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
News from House Fulton?
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay. Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden.
Alice!
Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
You must go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you.
Give this food to the riffraff.
For every ending marks a new beginning. From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn, as did she.
Who's narrating now?
Only to be drawn unto another battlefield, another cause, as if by fate.
It doesn't sound like Alfino. Like the other narrator was Lord Fortomp. Even though it sounded ever so slightly different to me. So whoever's going to be a major part of this section, I guess? Because it didn't sound like Alfino, it sounded... Yeah, it just didn't sound like him. I mean, it sounded too drawn out. Slightly sedated. Yeah, this is what gave it away to me. The pink.
Alize, Alfino's twin sister. She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness. I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one. Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly. I rescued her in the Twelveswood, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Alize took an arrow to the shoulder. 'Twas only after we had made good our escape that I realized it was poisoned.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood.
Am I going to have to go to a dungeon?
We came
then?
to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt.
Am I going to have to go to a dungeon to get the cure?
She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions. Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous. For all our differences, she's as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister. To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever.
Now I recognize the boots.
To speak the words.
Take heart, Master Alphino. She will be attended by our most skilled chirurgeons. Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Wait, don't go. Please, come closer.
You suck, Alphino. I just love for it to say that.
The warriors of darkness are in league with the Ascians. Slaughtering the primals is but the first step in their plan. They make for Zelfatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her. You must stop them.
I shall inform the others at once.
Thank you, Tataru. You're the best.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Of course.
Surely they won't let her... Yes, I know, we must trust in Captain Whitecape and his chirurgeons. Did they not bring Astinian back from the very brink of death? I am uncomfortably reminded of how he mocked me for praying at his bedside for days on end. What say you, my friend? Shall we turn our attention to a matter whose conclusion we yet have the power to influence? Hell yeah. I never use food despite being a culinarian, so I'm going to take the money. Okay. Get more music. So, the Warriors of Darkness and the Ascians are conspiring to bring about Garuda's summoning, that they might put her to the sword. Then when we first encountered them in Loth As Nath, when they were confronting Ravana, gods, has this been their aim all along? What do you intend to do, Master Alphino? There is much and more I do not understand, but I know this, a primal summoning cannot be ignored. Alice risked her life to uncover this plot, and we squander her gift at our peril. Zera, will you accompany me to Zelfatol and help me stop the Ixal's ritual? You can count on me. Given that Ishgard shares a border with the Ixali homeland, we have a vested interest in the outcome of this ritual. We have been willing to suffer the Beastman's intrusions into Coerthan lands to a point, but the summoning of a primal is an escalation we cannot abide. You shall have our fastest ship, Master Alphino. The mountains of Zelfatol are not easily traversed, and this endeavour demands all haste. The gesture is most appreciated, Sir Aymeric, but I feel an aerial approach is destined to fail. This is their homeland, after all, and Ixali dirigibles are not to be underestimated. No, experience tells me the only conceivable approach is by land. I believe it would be wiser to cross into Zelphatol by way of the mountain pass east of Camp Dragonhead. In that case, I shall send instructions for a contingent of the camp's knights to be placed at your disposal. They will secure you safe passage through the mountains and escort you thence to Zelphatol. Though my men are unqualified to confront a primal, they are more than capable of contending with the Ixali. We should be glad of their assistance, Lord Edmund. In the event Mistress Alice regains consciousness, we will share with you any additional information she may provide. May the Fury watch over and keep you safe. Then let us be off. We can procure any additional supplies we require in Camp Dragonhead. Yeah, I can go there and sell there. Okay, so we've had the meal. Now we have the battle. Camp Dragonhead there. I'm just wondering if I have enough time for this. I know where I'm supposed to go, I'm just looking for something else. Oh, it's right where I need to go anyway. Merchant and Mender. Doesn't matter which, I'm just selling. I have inventory space, kinda. Then we put you back. And then we go talk to Alphino. Have you everything you require then? Excellent. The entrance to the pass is north of Natalan, due east of Camp Dragonhead. Though it is normally guarded by a score of Ixali warriors, I've been informed that House Vortomp's knights have already dispatched them. The enemy's gate lies open. We need but walk through. Ba-bow. Oh, hey! Where are we going? Oh, okay. Oh, I've been there before, kinda. I just couldn't get in. I was looking for something else, and it turned out the thing that I was looking for was under the ground before. Mistress Britt, Master Alphino, as you can see, the gate is ours. Be advised that our scouts are reporting increased activity around the first mountain. Simply put, they are up to something and don't want anyone interfering. We stand ready to escort you to Zelphatol and aid you as you see fit. The enemy will be thick on the ground. Upon arriving, let us advance with care as we search for the site of the summoning ritual. If the gods are good, we should only have to contend with the Ixal, but if they are not, we may be forced to do battle with the Warriors of Darkness. Zelphatol now accessible. Go with NPCs. Alphino and 2 Bobs. Let's go. I have 25 minutes before I normally leave to go to work, but I have an extra 15 minutes leeway if I need to use it. Oh, I hate those. This, all the zones and the dungeons look so good, and I love that they do a flyby at the start. Okay. Great. Come on, Bob 1. Attack. I can close the map. There's a lot of AoEs here. Hot? Hot? Heat? Hot? How are you louder than and more annoying than the NPCs sometimes? You have my pride. Or I have my pride is what he usually says. Oh god, that's a lot of objectives. I hope I didn't screw up with this.
Away with you!
Arrive at the cage. What? You? What? You? We'll say it again and again and again. I love crit drill. It's so satisfying. Okay, that's a lot of AoEs. Ixal dirigibles, everybody. Cutting edge technology. Be on guard from attacks from above. Just the thought of attaching a balloon to an enemy. So funny. Oh, God.
Away with you!
Wait. Oh. Oh. Whee!
I have my pride.
You have to say it. It's dead. Where are you going? What level are you? 225, so they are slightly going up. Well, place you in armor for it. Why not? Pretty waterfall. But I don't have time to sightsee. Ooh, oh, this looks so cool. They called it a mine. A mine. A siege gubu. Attack. Thank you. Ooh. This reminds me of Movalopolis in Final Fantasy XI. Surprise, more references. But that was home to moblins and kind of goblins, which is kind of ironic that I've come across this now, considering the keynote speech earlier on today had moblins introduced. Also, they're going to have more Final Fantasy XI content in 14, which I look forward to seeing what that means. Hey look, it's an imposing gate. Everyone be afraid of the gate. I mean, look at the wooden construction. It looks so menacing. Look at the spikes on top and the spikes on the bottom. Hey, Valkyrie's Ring of Aiming. I definitely won't need that. So I have the 240 stick.
Away with you!
Yeah, definitely don't need that. So this one, I'm gonna desynth. What are you? Oh, Aurum Regis ingot. Nice. I thought that was something else on the floor. No, it's carbuncle. Treasure! Treasure. I'm putting strength-based stuff because I want to do samurai at some point. Guys, I know it's imposing, but you can walk through it now. I also really enjoy the length of the dungeons. They're not too long and not too short. And I suppose if they were too short, they would become trials. Which I think is a really good distinction to have. Oh, that's gonna be awful. If they both do their AoEs at once. Like that. Funny thing is, I don't think there's a trial coming up, so I think story-wise we're probably going to be too late to stop the summoning and the Warriors of Darkness from killing Garuda. You know, just to add to the pressure of everything. Ooh, what are you? That is a big weapon. That is unnecessarily big. And it's awesome. I probably should have aimed to hit this. Not, you know, the spikes.
Away with you!
He's gonna tickle us to death. Alfino, you idiot! Stop coming closer to me! Oh, are you going to destroy that barrier? Oh no, you're just going to make it dangerous to go there. Which means you're going to do a not... Yeah. Saw that coming. Just to reduce the places that we can go. I mean, it's not bad game mechanics, even if I figured out before what was going to happen. It just means that that sort of game mechanic really, really works. Tricorn, ooh, a hat. The tricorns are always really small, which is because the tricorns, so I'm never going to wear that. Where are we going? Oh, maybe into the light. Peloton, everybody, keep up. So we have two more objectives. Eliminate impeding enemies. They would be impeding enemies. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, airstone. So if it was called windstone, that would be funny. Am I going to evolve an Eevee? Oh, that's pretty snazzy. That's pretty cool. A wind-assisted zip line. And we've got another one over there. Looks like we're going to be fighting up there. Can't help but notice that thing though. Yeah. Reinforcements, you say?
Away with you! Focus. Release!
Oh. I was like, where's the airstone, dude? You still have it. Do you have any reinforcements coming? No, no, you just have a big AoE. I'm glad my turret doesn't care. Cutscene? You're a big one. So Garuda isn't even on this achievement. Hulk smash! He really does lumber about as well. I wonder what his mechanics are. Oh, right. The AoE are those things attacking us. Fair enough. Alphino, move. Thank you. Barely. I think your hair got taken off then. Or your ponytail. Again, the animations. They just look so good. Where are you going? We now got okay.
Focus.
Oh, hi.
Release.
Okay. So you did summon her.
Away with you.
You really don't like Alphino, do you? Yeah, he has Gruder on speed dial. Hey, they're hitting me again. Can you come help, please?
Focus. Release!
Ooh.
For the House of Levayer! Away with you!
Drill to the face! For the win. Oh, I forgot something. I did it again. I forgot to do my Wondrous Tales thing. Because I'm doing a dungeon. Yatta! Treasure! 1,000, nice. How many? Wait a minute. Of 7 second chance points. I know what I'm doing tonight after work. I'm doing a bunch of these things. Because then I can get them all. So anyway, probably a cutscene. And then I'm going to have to go to work.
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Ascians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught. But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
Well, well. What do we have here? You'd better not have killed the Primal without us.
I recognise that voice, Warrior of Darkness. Wait a minute. That Elizon looks familiar.
You!
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Just what is your game? Leading us a long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
No. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there. Know that I will happily make it quicker for you, if you just stand still.
I have a bow. I have a gun. I think
Enough,
I'm quicker.
Jerumal. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we?
I have a book.
You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
While you were idly consorting with the Asians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here. You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created?
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light. But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far. So the Asians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void.
So the 10 and 3 were
Unchallenged
split
light
into
would
worlds,
condemn us to a similar fate.
not gods.
And
as
so
I
we joined
thought.
hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source. For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking. You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, begone. You have no friends here.
Please speak. Because he makes me think of Urianger. Yeah, you didn't tell me we're teleporting. What the hell? Okay. I'm going to leave that to be accepted because I need to get ready for work. But thank you all for being here, and thank you, Twiggy, for the raid. You better be asleep, or at least walking Link, because his daytime, nighttime cycle is probably all flipped right now. We are going to go and raid KG. I raided him a couple of days ago, but I can't be bothered finding anyone else. So thank you all for being here. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm probably going to play more of this just to wrap up, if possible. all of these patches before Stormblood. Then I'll probably play something else on Monday and then back to this on Tuesday and start Stormblood if everything goes as planned. But yeah, I hope you all have a great rest of the day, because there's probably a lot left of the day for some of you, waking up at 6 a.m. 6 p.m. That would be nice. But yeah. Bye.